who makes a beast of himself, removes himself from the pain of being human. That is this game.
Daddy, Daddy, please don't kill me.
There's a lot of daddying in this game. Free to read. It works! Yes! That's shark! Thank you! Alerts are working, thank you. A very normal way to wake up. In a cage. In a bed. At the same time. Let me get used to this. Let's stop swaying. So, it's been a while with this Amnesia physics. Oh yes, I made all of this. It was fun. The most fun part of making this model, well, the most frustrating and fun part, was making clean lines. I don't really draw clean lines. Maybe if I make another model at some point, I will do something a bit more me. Let's see. A Bible on the table, a cage, and a bed, and wine, and... This might be a little dark in the beginning, but for you guys. But I will get the lantern very soon. So we will hopefully see everything. Oh. June 24th, 1899. In my dreams I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and weathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated us, it crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The poetic heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds, the blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there is something alive there, a rat, a damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way onto the world. Even a laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? Yay. Well, it shouldn't be this dark for very long. I could add I did prepare a filter for OBS to make it brighter, but the lantern is going to be used all the time, so it might be making it worse if I do that. Well, let's wait until then. I wake alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark and vacant sepulchre, beckoning me to begin a descent to the loam where surely only bodies may be found. No matter, my children call and I shall answer. I will find them. I think sepulchre means like a grave. And I think so. I hope so. And I don't know how it's pronounced. There's a lot of that going to be happening. I will read things and I will not know what they mean.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
More cage beds. And a lot of locked things. Which is good. I don't really want to open everything. I like this game having a lot of locked spaces. That are very obviously locked and not just testing every... Oh yes, Repo, all of those beds are in cages. I would probably not have a painting in my bathroom with an actual bathtub next to it. But what do I know? Wonderful dungeon plans, builds.
Papa, this way.
I really appreciate the locks. Testing every door is not what I want to spend my time on. But they slept in the attic when they were babes in arms, and perhaps they have hidden there now. I remember I insisted upon it, midway between my bedroom and my office. What a good dad! Wanted to be near his kids.
There's a bad man coming.
Oh, the mask! Yay! Edwin and Enoch's diary, October 11th, 1899. Yes. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him, he is ever so busy. He's gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing and hid it with a rolling pin. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden, we heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again. Oh yeah. Repo, I would love to see you play one of these games. Oh, my darling lantern. So is it better, the brightness, with this? Since there is no charge for this then, or anything? Oh yeah. So I will keep this lantern on for most of the game. And when I'm not keeping it on, it's supposed to be dark because I'm hiding. I don't want to see what's happening then. I will remember to hydrate. Thank you, Jalop. And yeah, who would hit a bird with anything, any sort of tool, especially one that's meant for cooking? Did I go in a circle? I'm already lost. Wait. There it is. Wait. Is that it? Okay, yes. Okay. Other way. Oh no. Don't get stuck. No. The mask. A better view of the mask. For some reason, my memories of this game, playing it the first time, actually played
We're
it.
hiding, Daddy.
Hey kids. My darling children. Yes, that's the mask. This thing. This is what I drew. Because I played this game the night it came out, launched in 2013, I guess, was 9 years ago. Wait, okay, straight ahead. Let's go. And that mask is a very clear memory I have of just drawing after I was done playing the game. Please. Oh, do I have to put it in the hole? Let's not get stuck, please. It's very logistical. I guess I have to put it in that hole. Let's try that. Yes. Yes. Now I'm free. This is very promising. I think we'll be done with this game in a few hours. It is a little weird how he wanted these children to be near his workspace and his bedroom, but then he had them in the attic that looks like this. I'm not sure he was a very good dad. Oh, an actual bed, not a cage. This one isn't locked, so I'm going to assume there's something there. Nope. No? You have lied to me. Why is the alcohol not locked away? Everything else is. And it's locked away for the children's sake. Like literally so that they can't get it. But then the place that has alcohol in it is just... You can have this, kids. Oh, the stairs were right there.
Daddy.
Daddy is coming soon. Here I come. I have no idea what this means. I'm assuming it's a real painting. Oh. Oh, it's a lot of paintings. Oh, that's a nice one. I will not look at all of these in detail. I will move along. Yeah, I chose this game to play. Oh. Hello. Yes, this would be a very educational. We could just look up all of these paintings and who made them and what they meant. Oh, they are pigs. That must mean something. Oh, the mask is here again. I really love that mask. I really would love to commission someone to make me that mask. In real life. I would wear it everywhere. Ah, lovely paintings to have right underneath your children's bedroom. Ah, yes. I keep getting so distracted. Let's just... Oh yeah, Amnesia game. I was going to say something about why I picked this again. Because I could talk about this for hours. Yes, that's the thing. And... yeah, yes, Repo, I am so distracted, and now the phone is ringing and... what will I do? What will I say? I had something to say. Ah, I wanted an easy game to play, so that I would have something to say about it. Yes, so I wouldn't be quiet. And now I have too much to say, oh no.
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit, help us.
A perfectly normal phone call. More alcohol. Ooh, oh, another note. Weeping rooms. Where once we sat to weep lilies passing under weapons that cannot slay the angels to retrieve her from heaven. Look beyond the paintings, Oswald. Where once you watched her bathe. The children must have discovered those secret places and taken refuge there. I just remembered what that means and... oh, Repo, you are going to love this. 1898, so that's a year before the game takes place. The bank is refusing credit, the ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep, once the children as servants are safely asleep, when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are these two arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. My rifle. Oh yeah. Now I remember what I was about to say. This is an Amnesia game, so obviously the main character does not remember who he is. So all these notes are very interesting looks into his mind without him actually knowing. But based on this, our character Oswald Mandus, who we play as, or Mandus, how do you say his name? Doesn't seem like a very nice guy. What did I open? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Was it right there? Did I just not... oh, it was. Wow, straight in the painting. Oh yeah. Hey. There go my children. Behind the secret painting window. Oh, you can see the painting in the window. Nice. Replacement is dissatisfactory, so like a pump. Better the intestinal canal like a tapeworm already hosting intrusion and the breed. Brass better than copper, more resistant. Filaments soon do bone hold. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward will respond to electromagnetic inducement to increase yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting, resulting in naturalized movement within 2 to 3 days. Subject still requires searing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn it, damn this wretched soul, if only it were clockwork. Yeah. Oh, there's a mask there now. They keep multiplying. Oh yes, Repo, this is a perfect thing, and you will love this. This is what I was talking about. Well, not this picture, but this secret bathroom window.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
Because you want to see all of these people, yeah. I think that's his wife. I mean, he said he watched her bathe, so I don't know who these are. I don't know. Yeah, I like taking pictures of just people. Oh, spooky. And painting them or drawing them. But that note was something. Reactivating corpses, I think, I would say. I really love this painting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to my very special spooky debut stream where I look at funny paintings of dogs. What does this painting mean? Repo, what would you say? What would all of you in chat think about this? Or is that dog scared of something? Is the kid scared of the dog? She's dropped the doll, so there is something going on here. It has to mean something. What is the importance of having this painting here? Oh yeah, kiiltokuvat, yes. In Lily's honor, a banquet. Yes. So yeah, the mom died giving birth to the twins, as was in the bedroom with the weird cage bed that she probably was staying in for some reason. Oh, kiiltokuvat, they are so nice. I do have some. I think I brought... yeah, I think they are here with me somewhere. I should put them on the wall. But not the ones that look like these. Oh, to run! Hold down left shift. That's nice to know. Thank you, game. Do we need to run soon? I don't remember. Again, it has been some 5 years since I've played this game. Let's not have a chase sequence so soon. Thank you. Oh, note. Oh, it's the kid's diary. Daddy says we are not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook and he came and shouted at us just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, that room is haunted. Nice. If you sneak around here there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They are often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in there anyway. Yeah. Were the kids hearing that there is that secret passageway? All of these paintings like windows. Is this entire house just a hallway, window, watch room? Or Mandus being a creep? Better late than never. Thank you. Oh, there's the stairs. I'm always going in the wrong direction, but I just don't.
This way, Papa.
I-
Come and see.
I guess there were stairs on that side too. I just didn't see them. Why? What is wrong with me? Hello. It's the entire mansion that is shaking.
Daddy.
Okay. Yes. Chad will take good care of me. No worries, Grandpa. Buy something very, very nice for yourself as well. Yeah. That lady was making baby soup, yeah. I think it was happening right here. Then they all ate it together. That's about right. Oh, this song, this song will play later in this game. I know because I listen to the soundtrack of this game a lot. It is one of my favorite video game soundtracks of all time, so please pay attention to the music when it plays. I will get emotional when I hear it. It's so difficult for me to explain how much I love this game. But oh, you've never got anyone streaming this game before. Yeah, that's what I was talking about in the beginning. I feel like this was the forgotten sequel to Dark Descent, and well, there's a reason for that. It's not really as beloved or liked even, but I would say it is worth giving a shot. And okay, I guess I'll answer the phone. Let's hear what he has to say.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are encaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
And that is actually did the beginning of the game really explain what was going on? I mean, the title says Amnesia, so I suppose you're meant to assume that you don't know what's going on and just go along with it. I'm already so distracted, I keep forgetting What has already happened? I'm distracted because I'm so happy. I wanted to stream this already before because I just want to play this game so bad. And now I'm finally playing it and I'm so happy. Oh yeah, this game. I do think this game knows or is better at being scary than The Dark Descent. And definitely more so than Rebirth, the newest one. I really... The atmosphere in this game is something else. Ooh, a note. On bears and bathtubs. And after the party, she took my arm and said, "But darling, however did you get from the trophy room to the guest room, bathroom? Oh, so quickly. Everyone considers you quite the magician. My darling Lilibeth, my father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, it also has its secret chambers. Yeah." Oh, I missed one. That voice on the telephone, he speaks as if he knows me, and indeed I seem to remember him. Like a twin pulled away from the other at birth, I feel we are entwined, though I cannot conceive of how. I am a drowning man grasping for the surface within my own house. Beneath me I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark, if I can only find the entrances. Oh, you know this, Mantis? Oh, another bathroom with... There's not even a painting, that's just a window. That's just... that's just a window. He's not even trying to hide his secret. Oh. Secret. Oh. Oh. His secret, yes. This would be a secret passageway for transporting... Hey, is that... No, it's not. Oh, I thought that was the... Oh! Oh, but there is something there. I thought that was the bed I woke up in, but... It is someone else's, and there is someone there, or something. That's nice. We all have a bloody secret somewhere. Oh! And that was just direct access to the actual machine. Wonderful. What a bathroom that was. Let's... Oh, and you just throw in your guests. Maybe it was a guest bathroom. Be cool to live in a big mansion. Would be totally alone, yeah. I would like to just go walk around a mansion like this. Well, not necessarily like this, I wouldn't want to find something like this. But the idea of actually getting to look at all the cupboards and every secret nook and cranny, because there has to be so many secret rooms in a giant mansion. I would spend hours just going through them. Did that do something here or outside my secret bloody hallway? Oh! Our bed friend has left. I guess we'll meet him later. Oh. There he be. December. 20th, so this is pretty recent, if I remember correctly. How the walls are so thick in some houses in America. Oh yeah. Yeah. I guess are thick walls better for... Would you have them in warm places or cold places? But at least Mandis, our friend in this game, has just very hollow walls for transporting bodies. It's probably not very soundproof, or it had to be. It would have to be soundproof. Oh, welcome, the Divis. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my very exciting discussion of walls and paintings and creepy things, like bloody hallways. I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. A. He's come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club, but I am not stupid. He's here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs, and now he comes to me. The Dove and Weedle and my dear sir, but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse, that would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the tripery. See whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsily vivisected wars, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. Huh. So, this takes place around the same time as Jack the Ripper is a thing, apparently. Should I follow our friend? Where did he go? Oh, what is this?
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Yeah. So Mandis has built a very big machine for processing meat because he's a bit like butcher? Well, how do you say butcher? He butchers meat or pigs. That is his thing. And knowing that his secret hallway covered in blood is a pretty scary thing. I guess our friend has left the building. May we join him? Or maybe this is his trail. Oh, yeah, the building is really huge. I mean, he must have been really rich. And for him to say he basically bankrupted himself building his meat processory, wow. That has to be really big too. Cool. Yeah, Bunka, yes. You start with cutting down animals, and if it's your job, then you get to do it a lot. And yeah, he likes pigs enough to make a living of butchering and eating them and feeding them to other people. That's some love. Love it enough to make it your job. It's this one. So many secret nooks and crannies. So many ways in the machine. I guess he built it as a part of the house, so maybe some of those walls or the house itself outside was a part of the factory. Just directly connected to it. Yes. This is the gameplay Amnesia is known for. Chair drawing physics. Even if this game has less of that than the other ones, but it's still nice. It feels good. Was there something here? Did I just... I feel like I'm just so distracted. Weirdly enough, I'm enjoying the game so much that I'm missing the actual parts of it that matter. So, there has to be something there. Is it this? No? Oh, there's a... Okay. I'm doing so well. So this, I suppose, is not... I would say always no to spoilers, but if you see me walking past a very obvious way to open a door, then please tell me. I think it was a door. Is it the door? Was it the door? Not this one. It did something somewhere. Or is it outside? I would run, but I feel like I would get even more confused if I started running around. I can hear it. It's coming from here. But maybe I need to get around it somehow. Maybe there's a way outside that's not blocked. Oh, there's a door.
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
That's a very big related thing to say. I don't remember how the poem goes. Little piggy went off to the market or whatever. He really likes pigs. Wait, it's open now. Did I just not wait long enough to have the door open on me? What is wrong with me? Did I just not see it open? Oh, this is where I was. Yes, this is the bloody hallway. Did it... Oh, I need to look back and...
Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Yes, I need to look at the fort and see. Did it just open straight in front of my eyes and I was just... eh. Is this... oh, outside. Again. This mansion is a maze. Oh, I think we are actually outside of it now. Actually. Ah, the lovely sound of screaming in the distance. I think this... I mean, he talked about Jack the Ripper, so... I don't really remember. Does this game take place in London? Probably. Or at least England
See,
somewhere.
Papa, we found an egg. A stone egg.
Ah, inviting. Oh! Ah, I don't think we are going back up. Get into his cabin, he barely noticed the passing weeks. The swell nearly sunk her, but his viewer kept it afloat. In the dark, his song glowing. Hydration! Thank you, Jalop. That's another thing. I will get very distracted. I will forget to take care of myself. I'm so happy. I'm so into this. Well,
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
I did find the door after a while. Or I found another door, not the door I was supposed to take, apparently. Oh, a note first. Sherigan! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my very distracted, happy stream spooky debut. Was it a trick? That voice on the phone, who seems so close to my own, who seems to know me so well. Does he lead me for a nefarious purpose of his own secret devising? But do I have a choice? Even though his motives are unknown to me, I must find my boys. I will follow the machinery down to the very core of the earth if it will lead me to Edwin and Enoch. So at least... oh, I forgot another one. Oh, missed another one. Metal ticking as it cools and contracts. This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. If my children discovered this place, it is entirely conceivable they strayed downwards, delighted in their discovery. Very well, it seems my route is predestined. The descent begins. Yes, we are going down. We are going down and I'm so happy.
The shaking crash you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Oh, Repo is back with a snack. What did you get? Oh, I guess you missed the bloody hallway. That was a fun place to be. Another good idea for our Sims build. The bloody secret hallway. Oh, I forgot my lantern. My darling lantern. Oh, we are in the machine. Heavy rain. Oh, a very long time ago. Oh, hey Barrel. Welcome. A very, very long time ago. I really only remember the memes about that game. I would probably have to check it out again. Because if it reminds you in any way of this game, then there has to be something there for me to obsess over. Hello. Let's touch this with our bare hand. Yay! Oh, a note. Intriguing. The saboteur has been this way. The gates are far too heavy for a man to lift and are instead hoisted aloft by a chain coiled about the tube that appears to be spun by motors connected to these electrical switches. Whilst the fuse is blown, the motor cannot be spun, and the gates will remain an impenetrable barrier to progress. That's a fuse. Another thing I actually really like about this game that other people seem to not like when it came out is the fact that there is no inventory or sanity meter or any of those mechanics that the Dark Descent has. It's just purely story. You don't need to manage those things, you just have to keep yourself alive. I mean, I only have one hand to carry something, and that's nice. I like using my hands. Ooh, another fuse. Do I need more? Let's get the bidrangle and start turning. I guess. And the machine, or this area, I really like this. The sounds here are very nice. A very weird thing about me, actually. This is very comforting to me. I enjoy this. And this game, because it's not very long. Oh.
Bandaged feet and eyes. Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Oh yeah. Devoting your life to a thing and then not being happy about the thing. That sucks. Oh. Silent Hill ambience. Oh yeah. Yes. Oh, and music. Ah. Silent Hill music. That's the other soundtrack that I can listen to endlessly. All of Silent Hill. The vocal tracks, specifically. Again, I feel like I was saying something, and I forgot what I was saying. Something about this being comforting. It feels like home. Oh, there is a fuse. Pumpka, which Silent Hill is your favorite? I'm always very curious about that, because it feels like Silent Hill 2 is the obvious answer to a lot of people, but I am curious. And anyone else, if you know Silent Hill. Because, again, mine is The Room, which is maybe a weird choice for some people, but I specifically enjoy The Room, the aspect of being inside the room. in first person, and I just like the apartment a lot. Like if I could live in that apartment when it wasn't so spooky and Silent Hilly and gross, then I would love to live there. It's the perfect design. But other than that, Silent Hill 2 is... Am I missing something? Again. It sounds like it should be here. Thank you for the lurk. No one but the Jalop. Yes, horror has that really... It's a nice feeling, but maybe having a bit of a distance is also a... if it's easier to enjoy by having that distance of not being the player yourself, then it's still like fine, great. It's like watching a movie or something like that. Oh, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 2, oh 3. Oh, Heather is probably my favorite character in Silent Hill, so 3 has a very special place in my heart. And Silent Hill F, oh yeah. When I found out who the author of that is it was amazing. Swill dwelling on the second game. Yeah, it's a very different game. Like second one is just completely separate experience and very strong experience. If you get in the emotions of it and the plot of it, really into it, it would be strange to go back to the cult aspects. But Silent Hill F, yeah. Yeah, because I'm trying to have a conversation here. Come on, game. I need a fuse. Silent Hill F. Yeah, yes, Silent Hill F. Because I'm a huge fan of Umineko when they cry, and having a very different Silent Hill is better than... Well, I'm not really excited for remakes at the moment, like Resident Evil 4 remake. It looks weird to me because the game itself has been a part of my life for so long. I don't really like the new look. That's just me being an old whiny me. Oh, I guess. But Silent Hill F, it's going to be something so different that I can see myself loving that. A note. Mini, hello! Welcome! Yes, my debut is here and oh, thank you! Thank you! I can actually say hi! I forgot I can wave! Hi! Mini, you are joining us as I'm about to read a note that I can guarantee is going to be very strange. Von Reichenbach writes of the odic force, whilst that ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul. They are both credence. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading, first through fugue and inert, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser, but here in our temples of steel I have witnessed the severed head of a man. Recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage. Immersed in a solution of the Brennenberg compound. Open his eyes and cry. Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body? We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead, darling Lily. It is too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concoction. Ah, yes. Raising the dead for only half the body left is a brilliant thing. Yeah, oh, 20 more. Oh, not 20 more, then you have 20. A few more. Oh, exciting. I'm not keeping up with the numbers, so thank you for doing that for me. Oh, also, Brennenberg compound. That is the link to the Dark Descent, because that is the castle that you went through in the first game, and the compound was used to make the monsters or something. It's been a while with that game as well. Longer with that than this. I do prefer this game over the Dark Descent, which is why I'm playing it. So I remember this plot better than the Dark Descent. There's the fuse. Oh, don't break it. Don't hit it against the wall. I think this game takes place like... Is it 100 years after, or 50 years after the first game? I mean, the technology is very different. Oh, I don't read that because I already found the fuse box and he's just gonna talk about needing to find one. It seems this chemical processor is merely one part of a much larger complex. No easy route for me then. I will follow my fever, goals of my children, wherever they may lead me, as I move further into this strange empire. Oh, we are getting in the machine! I am so excited! Yeah, Amnesia the Dark Descent. I mean, it started the careers of a lot of YouTubers. I think Markiplier, for example, that was his very first game, so it created a whole generation of horror game, just people playing and people watching. And Slenderman too.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
A very specific audience. It was good because it helped actually make more horror games, because there was such a smaller audience. There's always a smaller audience for them, just because a lot of people watch them rather than play them, but which I understand, is not necessarily the emotion, like fear isn't something a lot of people want you do because they enjoy it.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
Ah, lovely memories of your children almost dying because they play with your work. Oh, is that the machine?
I told you he'd come.
I'm coming.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
So Mandis went to Mexico and saw some temples, and then he came back and he was sick. or something. He had a fever, and then he built the machine with all of his money. That is my summary of everything he has said so far. I am getting clean! I am so clean and shiny. Ready for this machine. I'm so... oh, I'm so ready. I don't think Mandes is as excited as I am to get in there. So it is basically a baby of his fever dream. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, this is what happens when you have a very, very bad time and you actually create the thing you dream about. So that's where we are, the shiny place on top. And that is where we are going. In the machine! There's the line, but they cut up the pigs. And make meat. There it goes. Meat. Yummy. We are still on top. I guess we are not in there yet. What a shame. More alcohol hidden away. Get out of my way! This is an interesting office. Like, if this is the person you're talking to, they will literally corner you in this hallway so that you can't leave when you talk to them about your order. Oh. The color, the neck, the nose. From the window he could see almost the dogs, where they were still pulling hair out of the gratings. God knows what it's about. It's about, says the paper boy. The dog is of murder. I mean, yeah, if you worked in this place, you probably would want to drink. Same with the nanny. If it was the nanny's room next to the children's and she had a lot of alcohol. Oh, am I getting a call from my... Oh, the suggestion of a large workforce, yet no actual signs of life. It is every bit as if someone has attempted to carefully create the illusion of a working factory complex. Yet this facade, when examined closely, is clearly just a falsification. But I must put aside my anxieties, quell the unease that pits my stomach, and continue on my path. Oh! Actually, maybe no one works there. It's just fake offices. So the alcohol is just, I guess, Mandus's own. He just walks around the place and drinks. I mean, if he built the machine, then he would have want to drink too.
I have such visions to share with thee, if my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes. Make me clean, Mandus, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
Yeah. Sure. I can do that. I will clean you. Oh, this is the room. I know this room. The music. Ah, yes. I will look at this. Oh, note. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brood were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own god? I have seen these things, and I will tell you now, no. No, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a god thrust upon them. and worship it thus given. In this I realized they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. Huh. Would they sing? Would they find God? This song. This is the song that was the lyrics were in the. I think it was this song. Ah, yes. My drawer of bloody teeth and glasses. That is where I keep them. It's a very good song. I like it. I will read the note. In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly, but perhaps it is simply a case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loo beneath our feet. The engineers we employ talked of this. They talked of how, when building the underground trains, they would often come across all the tunnels crisscrossing the capital. What palaces lie buried beneath us? We are digging, excavating, and reappropriating what we find. At the center of the planet, my architect tells me, there is a great iron hall. It is the egg of the world. We are all born from the core of existence. Mushy mushy. Another bedroom with. Let's hope that's a mirror and not well, there's a painting there, so I guess there is a peephole. No one is safe in this house. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of laudanum derivative in feed to subdue the products, even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from the holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sealed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits. And we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustics amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. The pigs like music. Nay. They like to listen to music as they go to the slaughter. That is nice, I suppose. I am strong! Ugh, I did not like that sound. Guess these are the ones you don't want to keep for your meat sludge by whatever it is. Okay, that's just about. We found a few. I'll try not to read the ones that are about what I'm supposed to do instead of the story. Oof. Oof! Don't move. That's not nice. Oh, it opened. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man, as if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breathes like a pig, men and women upon all fours, trotting carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the streets, alleys and gutters running freely with a careless spill of their conjoinings. The air thick with the whimperings of lust, bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passerby, and yet this is the condition Babbage aspired to. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods to bigger and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage, as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. So, if we are going to make AI, then AI should be gods, because it doesn't make sense to make them like us because we suck. They should be better than us. Right? That's the... Oh yeah, yes. They really wanted that wiggle. I'm not sure if it's more funny than gross. But they really wanted them to wiggle jiggle. Oh. What a night. This church is connected to the plant, how odd. However, it does suggest another route into the main part of the facility, given the locked doors around the fueling station. The truck blocks my way, however, almost as the saboteur knew that I might consider this alternative entrance. Right. It's a church, right?
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Oh, the kids are there. I saw them. Dunstons. How in places are we supposed to meet these dance schedules, if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function? These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The cafe says it's fine, and that is a note about the truck being a bad truck. I will not read that. Oh, there is one. That is a pig with, yeah, with stuff. Like, well, it was dressed in some sort of clothing, so I suppose. Yeah. He said he wanted pigs to walk on two legs. Eurasia, yay! Spooky pig down, yes. This is the spookiest. Oh! There's one! They are loose! Okay, I feel like I'm going to go. Instead of waiting for them. Let us take the fuel and go. I will actually, oh, not crouch, I will run. For the first time. Dun, 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 dun. Let us. There's another one. If anyone knows someone who makes like cosplay props that I can commission to make me one of these masks, then oh, I would love that. Oh yeah, that pig was coming to arrest me for stealing their fuel. Let's go in the church, which is always the best part of any game,
This way,
especially
Papa.
a horror
I wanna
game.
see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
That was a bad idea, Mandis. Just a pig and a friend. I mean, yeah, I would have liked to take that truck and just leave, but that's a but. But Mandis is desperate. Oh, that's the Brasher symbol, since that's where the first game took place. Oh, hello. Yes, I am very new, very new around these parts. That's not a. That's like a cult or something. Welcome to my very wonderful exploration of graveyards and factories. Dun, dun, dun. Did I actually get lost in the very small, impossibly small graveyard? I need to. Can I just jump? Oh, maybe not. Was there a door here? Am I so blind again? Ah, there's stairs again. I'm so good at this. Oh, the church. So I mentioned that this game has one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. So this church has one of my favorite songs at some point soon. So I will be very quiet when it happens, and I would love it if you listened and appreciated with this amazing music. My love comes to me in the fairest disguise. We skip and we totters. I seize her hind trotters and enter her porcelain thighs. Yay! How lovely! We sat here, I remember. We sat in our black and we mourned and we prayed and we bowed our heads. How I hated God then, how I spurned him. If this is our Lord, this pig who robs me of my wife, then I refute his embrace. I will carve a new God for us all. Yeah, nice. Such madness, such a fool I was. If such blasphemous ravings had remained within me, I would be doomed. But even here, I feel the machine drop beneath the flags, and I know my path awaits me. Oh yeah, that's just the fuel. Dear sweet Lord of all that is good and holy. You refuted God and immediately something scary happens and then you remember that, oh, I need to pray to God. I must make my escape, grasp this container and its putrid contents and flee this place. That nearly man returns. Church, church. I'm just so ready for the music because I mean this happens when we get in that church. I remember that scene so well. Again, I played this game for the first time the night it launched with my cousins. We got together at their house and their friends and there were like 5 of us and we were so excited. And it was such an amazing night of just playing, taking turns and playing this game. And I remember that church so well. It's so beautiful, the music. It's been 9 years and that church is one of my fondest memories also because of that group and that experience we had. Twin candles, bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Jeremiah I thought could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all of the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pens. Oh, with his flock, he says, he will enter into our world with them, a shepherd indeed. Right. So, our lovely, lovely Mandus killed the priest as well, and everyone in the church, I suppose. How did no one catch this man? Everyone disappeared from... Organs made out of organs would fit this game very well, considering it's all about making this machine of flesh beings. Oh yeah, bagpipes were... I wouldn't be surprised if somehow Mandus managed to shove like a pig in the organs just after he killed the priest and whatever he did. Don't really want to know what he did, but I guess we will find out. Because... yeah, I guess there's a lot of screaming in the distance. Oh, pick up. But it's pretty bold of him. He built an entrance to his machine in the church next to the factory. And then when the people didn't keep his secret, he Had to kill them? A church is a pretty weird place to take over for your big religion. Big-based religion. And hope that no one notices. Oh, I thought that looked like something that should open, but it's not. Oh, Uriah! That's true. They would not have allowed him to even start building. But this priest let him start building and then... Is there something else? Did I have to actually do something? Or is it here? Again, another case of me feeling like I'm missing something very obvious. It's not open, right? It's not open. The other one. It was open. What is wrong with me? I just opened it and then I was like, oh, it's not opening. Damn me and my too quick turnarounds. The engine fires, the flames are stoked. I hear steam in the walls. Vibrations up in the very air. My heart falters at the prospect of throwing the lever, God, and exposing the workings of this dark contraption. But my children beckon me on, and I cannot fail them. Yes, do not fail your children. Maybe the real religion was the pigs we made along the way. Met, not made. That's what happens in this game. Not. I mean, that's literally what happens in this game. He wanted to make a new religion out of the pigs he made. Oh, hello. Ah, no wonder the priest didn't like him building this place. It would be very loud and strange. But there are churches because there's often religion in horror because... Well... Oh, is that a... Oh, it's not. I thought it was like a really nice picture of something symbolic, but it wasn't. Because religion is supposedly the choosing the right, the your soul goes to heaven and everything is good, and then horror is the opposite. Doing all the bad things, all the sinful things.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
Divas, yep, exactly. When you have to trust yourself with what is good and what is evil and what is right and what is wrong, then that's the human experience. And what is more human than believing that you are not responsible for your own actions? Oh! I would like cat girls. This would be a very different game though if Mandus had been obsessed with cat girls. Are you the priest that was locked away? Guess I'll leave you. Guess I'll leave you to your thing. Oh yeah. Yeah. Big men are not so... Oh yeah. Necopara, yeah. That exists. Ragdoll cat calls. Oh no, that sound would be horrible if the wiggle was already bad. Cat call wiggle. Nope. That is horror. This game would be very different if there were just cat girls running on all fours and screaming at you. Naya! Scream just as scary as you can. I guess I'm just going to follow this big man. Get in the... Just remembering, okay? That is how I turn off my lantern. Let us see. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I don't know if you can see him, I can. But he is here with us. Oh, he's right there. Yeah, it's supposed to be dark when there are scary things happening. But trust me, he was right there. But if it's not too bad with the lantern, I hope, then I'm not going to mess with the filters. Because the game itself doesn't allow you to change the brightness. Or it does, but only for me. You can't see it. Yay! Our first encounter! Workers sing as they work. They sing as they eat, they sing as they make toilet. They are always singing. If you place your ear to the ground, you can hear them still sing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Amnesia also, because of the engine it's made with, it's really... It doesn't work well with light to begin with. When you brighten it up, it catches in really nasty ways. It doesn't look good when you brighten it up. I don't remember if Rebirth is any better. I played it, but I don't remember. I mean, it's made with the newer engine, I would hope so. So maybe it's better. Ah, music! Good. Because there is no charge for the lantern or like matches or anything to take care of. I can keep it on most of the game. Who did this? Who released the parrots? Making a mess. But just listen to this music. It's so good.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony! It's too damn bony!
It is too bony, you guys. Too bony. My soul shudders at what I have seen, but at last I have reached the main part of the factory. Now onwards, downwards, to find those flood waters and drain them away. Like Moses, I will cleave the waters and lift my little darlings clear of its vile cradle. Oh, I've missed something again. It appears I have no choice, thus I descend, and may God have mercy upon my soul. If this is my bedlam, and I am to be cast as Matthews, then I will wear that mantle for the sake of my boys, and face whatever horrors lie beneath the altar. Yeah, it's really interesting. Amnesia stories are I really like them. They can get really cliched with the whole trope of you don't remember what you have done, but it's a really nice concept for the reader or watcher or whoever, because you are as out of the story as the character when it begins, and then when it becomes relevant that the character, by the time the character's story becomes told, you already are familiar with the world as the character is. So it's really nice. If it's done well, it's really good. And in this case, I really like how it's obvious that the Mantis from the notes and the past version of him really hated God and wanted to create his own, but this one is constantly praying to God and being like, oh, please God, let my children be safe. He is not the man who he forgot. Oh, instruments. My dream instrument is the... what is it in English? Accordion. It has been my dream since the beginning. One day I will take the time to learn.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government. They make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear?
They
man?
make
How to break
pigs
this
of us
cycle?
all.
You cannot simply remove
The
the
government.
promise of a better world for
That's
these
the lesson here.
unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse.
Yay,
With
for
just
the
a small
apocalypse.
sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
That was basically him saying, why wait for the end of the world when we can make it happen right now? That's my kind of man. Oh. Oh, I would love to know how to play the guitar, but I've already decided that my instrument of choice that I'm actually going to learn is the accordion, and it's going to take me a very long time. So I have to stick with that. Oh, actually, now that we are in the machine, I can actually... Oh! Hello, big man. I very quickly made something for me, for my enjoyment, and yours, I suppose. And here it is. I want this for me. I am a part of the cult now. I realized that I had drawn the picture, so I might as well use it. Since I've always wanted one for myself, and now I have one. Now we are in the machine. And I feel like there's someone here with me. Are we going to get a call? Or is this the same? Oh! Hello.
Hear me, Mantis. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
does. I imagine that's the face of the person calling me. It actually would make a lot of sense. I mean, yeah. But that's what I imagine every time I answer those calls. That's me, my mask. So, I'm assuming it's underground. Yep. The sound design in this game is so good. Oh, that's nice. Today was my day off, and spending the evening like this is very good. Alright. One is turned on. Oh, 3 years. Oh, that's a long one. Yeah, it must be so good. And also weird to reach the end of something so huge. So rewarding though. Second, have I missed some notes? No, I have not. For some reason I'm bad at noticing them. I'm bad at noticing everything in this game, for some reason. Stop, are your furnaces fueled? No, they are not. Yes. Talking about guitars is very not what I was expecting. But it's nice. I was expecting talk about the music because, as I've said many times already, this is my favorite soundtrack. One of them. Probably my favorite musical pieces in any game ever. Some of them. Specifically at the end. So even if it has been 5 years since the last time I've played this game, those I've listened to a lot. Oh, it's on. How many are there? Are there more? 5 and 6, okay. Five and 6. That's on. That is not. It also, one of my favorite types of games is puzzle games and horror games, and they usually have a lot of puzzling and sometimes simple, sometimes more or less complicated, like Silent Hill style, trying to understand why you have to drop down cans of juice in a trash chute to get something, or the bombs or riddles or pretty strange things. But the combination of horror and puzzles is the best thing there is. This game isn't really a puzzle game though. This is very simple. As long as you don't miss the instructions. I think that's it. Control system regulates and operates the pistons. I just need to get Yeah, I'm trying to break into the machine by opening a way. The Dark Descent had more puzzles than this, but again, it's not really something I dislike about this game. Weirdly enough, I find the balance here nice. Oh. Oh, no, nope. Oh, have you added me there? Thank you. Thank you so much. Is there a pig here with me? Let's go. Oh, he closed the door. I can't go back. And now I have to find a way somehow under this machine or something. Oh. What was that? Hello! Welcome! Thank you for the follow! Joined at a great time. I don't know where this pig is. Is there one? Hello! Welcome to my spooky debut of... Oh, it's close. Oh, it's behind me! Yeah, maybe turn off the lantern and run. Where am I? It's so dark. Oink oink, it's coming. Where is it? Which direction is it? Is it close or not? The lantern is nice because it's warning me. I keep crouching instead of running. How do I... Where is this pig? And where am I supposed to go? Inside the machine? I don't like not being able to see it without the lantern, but... Here? Oh, there it is. Maybe it's going in circles and we can... Oh! He was getting straight for me. Where is he? Oh. I mean, I die. There is the path. There it goes. Oh, sorry, sorry. I didn't mean to look at you. Go. keep going. I need to find... Okay. It's going... that way, maybe? Where is the exit? It's maybe that lit up area that it's guarding, so maybe I can go around? I'll know when I'm close when the lantern starts blinking. That's where I entered. So it has to be the opposite direction of that. Is it this one? Nope. Nope. So it's guarding that area, so... Don't mind me, Biggie. I can hear him walking around next to me. Wait. Oh! Nope. Has something to do with these pistons, because I turned them... Oh, is it that hole over there? It looks like steps. Okay, once he leaves that area, I'm going to go. Hopefully he doesn't turn around immediately. Here I come, here I come. There's a hole here. There wouldn't be a hole here if I couldn't jump in. Yes! Ah! I found it. We are in. Lights flashing is not really a good thing, because if they react to the piggies. Guess there's something electric about them. one of the notes said. Oh, Jalop, thank you. I will also take a break in a moment, but... How far? I've been playing for 2 hours, pretty much. It's like 3 hours without reading anything. So... And I've been reading and talking and being dumb and getting lost. So maybe halfway. Hopefully halfway. So I'll take my break soon and we'll see if that's enough for me to beat the game. The crate arrived this morning and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery or was born deformed and an attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is, I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him and suspect my great-uncle's presence in his curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the processes of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great-uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subject of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels. Loyal, clever, strong, easily sated. So, in the first game, Alexander, who is apparently the great-uncle of Mandus, was making these monsters out of humans. In this game, Mandus is making monsters out of pigs, because they are easier to handle, obviously. I suppose that also implies that it was the earlier note. Oh, I keep crouching always. That talked about the compound and how it came from Brennenberg. So he's literally using the research from the first game to make everything here. I suppose it's this thing. Oh, yeah, I just didn't try the door. Yeah, well, at least it meant I found a nice note. The factory is quiet now, stumbling the alley. The wrench hung loosely from his hand, oil and grease dripping off it, looking like blood in the half-light. In the nest of eggs. Oh, and I guess that note was the first mention of the orb as well. Classic. And very loud. Bruised and battered, but alive. I have survived the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle. But I am driven to find my family, and I will prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find the way to the bilge, drain the blood, free your children. Oh, the descent continues. What did a dark voice instruct me to do under the pistons into the tunnels and the bilge pumps? I cannot trust him, but my path is set. I shall ignore those noises, that snuffling, those shuffling steps below me. I will brave whatever lurks beneath and I will save them. Yeah, all he wants is to save his children.
Quickly, Mandus, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
Yes, elevators and churches are the worst places you can go if something horrific happens, like a zombie apocalypse or something. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate and using incineration or we risk continuous animation without form. Ah, lovely goop gaining life. This is unpleasant. Yeah. A simple compound of 1 part Brennenberg spin fusion vitae to 1 part orgone monad disperol fluid is sufficient. Oh, so it was half Alexander's creation and half Mandus's. This can then be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann jump can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. Nice. Seems like really good stuff. Oh. That's... Yes. So I can use the compound to blow up the door. So I need to find some of that good goop. Goo. Two composite ingredients. Right, because it's 1/2 of the Brennenberg and 1/2 the other one. So I guess we're gonna put them in. This is holding vents. Low temperature storage. I think I'll go there first. Maybe not the vents. Perhaps not. Oh! I was wrong! They are everywhere! Piggies! I like how you can just hear distant screaming constantly in the background. I don't know how well you can hear it, but for me it's just this very comforting background noise. I want this note. A warning. Inflamed it is. Burning it does, bleeding from each hole fore and aft, leaking down my legs, blood and excrement, my lungs are in my vomit. I pass clouds of my organs now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I drink it. I did do that because of the changes the ripple in me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all, gather what I can. Push them back into my grey gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Ah, this is a lovely note. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever, because not us all can take the change. On the other table, a piece under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? Yeah. Yep. That's good times. So, right. I will remember to take a break. I'm really little bit. I am a little bit confused. Did I go through what door? I don't. Wait. How did I get in here? Did the place change on me? There was just a room. I thought I'll go in the middle and then I'll take a break before the next one, but was there a hole here? Okay, I feel like something changed, so I'm going to take my break in this corner and remember that I just need to go back. We are right at the core of this machine, and we just read a lovely note about how it's not just that he made pigs walk on 2 feet or look like men, he actually combined them with humans. So when he said that it's better to make animal monsters than human monsters, he was lying. Okay. I am again crouching. Yep. Perhaps I need to learn to not crouch when I'm supposed to run. That is my automatic.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Ah. Isn't it lovely when your creator just does not care? If you are not perfect. Nope. There you go. That's where I went in. What happened? Why did I come out the other way? I am so confused. I'm going back. Was there a door and then it closed? No! No! It was a... It did change. The hallway did turn different. Not everything is as it seems. I feel like we may be losing our minds. Let's go in the holding pens. I'm sure that's better than whatever is happening here. This is like the home of the this is where all the pigs were. I'm very comfortable going into their lair. Do not startle or upset the acquisitions. Maybe the acquisitions should stop startling me. That would be nice. And I should learn how to run without crouching first. That would be even nicer. I don't know why. I'm just wondering if the buttons... I mean, they should be the usual first person controls, but for some reason I keep clicking crouch every time I'm supposed to run. Took delivery of another hatch of imbeciles today. Oh, they are sorry specimens of humanity I have ever seen. No one asked where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth, we give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line livestock, dull brown eyes and filthy skin, miry soils and themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas, I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the big screaming. We have removed all the mirrors. altered the process. It is their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children, I whisper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. Oh, crouch running. That's a nightmare. I'm very happy that at least when I do accidentally crouch, when I click run, it just automatically goes. This is...
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
He doesn't like Russians. Which is... well, I guess if Alexander was his great uncle, and Alexander wasn't really human, so it doesn't matter that he lived in Prussia. Oh, there's the stairs. I never see the stairs. I'm actually... did I come? Okay. I didn't see them because they are the stairs I took up. Oh no. I feel like I'm losing my sense of direction in a way that I never have before. I'm usually pretty good at finding my way. Okay. I sort of hoped not. Oh, does this... oh yeah, there's the lean. The Amnesia lean. Is he here? Where did he go? Where am I supposed to go? I mean, the lantern will tell me if he is here, but I guess I'm following him down. I forgot about the Amnesia lean. That's the true horror of looking around a corner in a very inefficient way. Oh, a new call from our friend, the box face.
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Ah, I so wanted to take the elevator. But some things just work. Well, I guess that's the point. There was the saboteur who broke everything, so we couldn't go down easy, but still. Sometimes you just want to take an elevator that will not crash. And enjoy yourself doing so. I guess that big man was just a scare, not really here. I say that we are halfway through, but then I look at this map and I'm like, oh, we are not even in the underground part of the game yet. Oops. But I think the underground is not that long. We just have to get there first. Am I supposed to go there? Maybe it moved? Yeah, the lantern is my best friend. Not only it shows me danger, but it shows me... oh god. Oh god, the children. I forgot they are here as well. I was just about to thank the lantern for showing things in the dark. Look at that bear! It is shaped like a friend. Oh no. Good bear. Damn you children! Stop breaking... Stop breaking my machine. Have they left me a note? More experiments with Compound X. Oh, wow, what a name. These ragdoll physics have been very fun for the YouTubers back then. Oh yes. Even more so with the Dark Descent, because you could basically move all the objects. It was the game known for throwing boxes and building box, like, just structures and climbing up out of the game, and this game doesn't let you move everything, which I like again, because I don't really like making a mess. I just want the story. Took the dog and injected it with styrene. Oh no, not the dogs. After the expected convulsions and spasming, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of styrene poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning, perhaps yes. It is after all known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Yay! So, when you revive dead people, you want them to be intact? I am so confused about this structure. I feel like it keeps changing around me. Maybe I'm not bad with directions, maybe the game is just lying to me. That is something I like horror games doing, because there's nothing scarier than not knowing where you are. But in this game, it's strange because it's not really... I think I'm going to go in the corner. It's not really the point. Like, the machine is real, so changing the location around you feels a bit... Okay, nothing horrible happened. Feels a bit weird. Oh. Oh, and the ragdoll physics. You could also move all the bodies in the Dark Descent, so that was a lot of fun. Like the monster corpses and everything. So it's the compound that's making all the electricity go crazy. And because the big men are made out of this stuff, that's why the lantern flashes when they are close by. Is it pointing at it? There you go. Ow. Especially because the monsters in the Dark Descent looked so fun. Their mouths were so huge, you could really make a lot of stuff with them. Like memes.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Oh, children, how I love you. so much that I'm going to, I guess, go down. Oh yeah, I really like with the dark descent. There's the name is literally you descending, but in this game it's more you're actually going underground deeper in the machines, like guts, and I really like the atmosphere it creates. Gin was empty, sleep seemed impossible. Yeah, Mandis was not doing very well. How many times have we fallen down something at this point? We must be pretty deep by now. Repo. Don't make it weird. I just love my children. Okay, I'm not going to read this again because it is describing, well, it's describing cutting meat. I think we understand by now.
It's dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core.
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
My mysterious friend is correct. The sewers are indeed flooded. To descend further, I will have to find the local sluice pumps and to drop the water levels. The smell is almost unbearable. It makes me gag. Why should the saboteur have flooded the tunnels though? What did he hope to achieve? Okay, that was just a description of the compound. Oh. There's the famous Amnesia water monster. But this time electric because it's made out of the goo compound X, which is electric. Oh, water monsters, I really don't like them. Basically all monsters that have to do with water are something I don't like, because I guess I'm just scared of water, and when you combine that with any kind of monster, it's just a nightmare. It's something about the sound of water when you run or... Yes, Repo, yes, you are the sus tuber. Truest sus of them all. I feel like there's a big man here. Let's peek. Whoop! Thank you, Salop. I am a part of this cult now. Which is fine as long as no one makes me one of those big things. I'll just wear the mask and be happy. It's in here with me. Oh, so many phobias. Huh. I really don't know. I try not to think. There it is! Yeah, that sound is just... I don't even know if it's water or if it's the sound of water. I just don't want that. Oh yeah, underwater. Like, that's the worst kind of water monster. I guess those count. They're not really underwater, they're just invisible, but it's the same. You can't see them. Oh, now we are down. I guess we fell through, like, the actual slaughter operation. Oh yeah, that's the temple. That's pretty important. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe at the freezing temperature of those towers. These are damp places now, the abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite, pride. Because they... Oh yeah. Oh yes, it is. It is. Kraken. I wonder if these guys have a name, or are they just the same thing? Because they are not the same because they are made out of this new compound, but I wonder if they have a name. If someone wants to look up water monster in this game and does it have a name, I would really appreciate that. I'm curious. Oh. Is it the same? Does it have a name? Is it just a water monster? Was there something here that I can... Oh, I didn't get a call. What's that about? Oh, it is. That's interesting. I mean, oh, there's a thing here. Sluice gate 1. Open? Oh, now I get a call.
Faster, Mandus. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
Could you not say it in such a creepy way? Maybe I don't want to see you now. Maybe I won't come down there. Maybe I'll turn around and leave. Maybe the name doesn't really matter because it doesn't come up in the games, I don't think. Oh wait, that's the second one. It opened the first one. Let's not do that. And I think the pigs are just called man pigs. I don't think there are different names. Oh, did I come from? I forgot to use the lantern, I'm sorry. I'm so used to everything being so dark for me. But they do! Oh. Wretches. Oh yeah, they were named in the game because that's what the engineer calls them. I know they're the electric ones. They called just electric pigs. What's this? Is this the one I guess? Am I supposed to go this way? Hello, Kraken. I wish I didn't hate that sound. Teslas! Oh yes, I remember! Yes! Because everyone was throwing fan art of them because they are really cool. And they are just called Teslas because they have the electric coil like in their heads or something. Oh, that's a good name. Is this the... Yes, that's the gate. Tesla. Again, it's been a while. Oh, I love remembering all these details now. Thank you so much. Oh! Tesla coils, yes.
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one.
Mr. Magnus, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
Yeah.
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return.
Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
True, yes. Mandus makes nice points for someone who does horrible things. Why not kill everyone? To make the world a better place. Yay! Or not kill. I mean, technically he was all about just turning them. Oh? Perhaps not. Where am I? Turning... Am I going in circles again? Turning people and pigs into mad pigs. Ah, it's just you. Hello. Wait, which side did I... Okay, that's where I found the thing. So I guess I'm going in the flashing hallway. Life choices. I don't mind them, but I don't like hallways where I'm going to get lost anyway, so running from them is not great. But I said, look, my darlings, can you see it? And they said, yes, daddy, yes, we see it. A tall, weathered cap of steep-sided pyramid. So like those of Egypt. Stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about intervening the stucco serpents that thrive about the steps, palpable signs of stillness, weight of forgotten. And this here, this is where the king sat, and this is where the priest lived. This house, this is the house of the dead. And here, where the sun strikes, this is where they drew the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly, truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darlings, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps their tragedy was they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. So yes, Mandus and the kids, they went to the pyramid in South America, was it? It was said at some point. And that's the pyramid was on the table in several places. And that was the trip after which he started dreaming about building this machine. That's done it. Now I can enter the strange decontamination chamber once again and move onwards. Waters are pushed back. Okay, where is that? I am so lost. It was the second gate. I saw it. Is it? I saw it. It was right in the beginning because I almost walked in the water. Oh, I guess it has closed all the other ways. Maybe I will run. But this one time I will run and try to find it fast. What's this? Oh, it was right here! I am so bad at this. Dragon.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
Getting so clean again. I am not clean enough for this machine. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Oh, there are a lot of pigs here. Oh, there is one. Look! There it is! Another one. Oh. No. Don't be rude. They're actually really cute. When you actually look at them, it's a problem. Oh! There they go, eating people. So cute. Look at them. Ah, enjoying their little happy meal. And the music is again the one from before. I really love this song. And they said that the music makes them calmer because they like listening to it. So it plays so that they will not get agitated. Work together, sleep alone. Fraternizing will not be tolerated. There's one. What is it doing? It's playing with blocks. That is really sad. Oh, and I don't know how long they've been locked up in here because I mean there's no one working here or anything. Doesn't look like me looking at it. Oh no. This is really sad. Yeah. I like it when things aren't just scary for the sake of being scary, but it's actually terrifying, just the idea of what they were doing here. They describe these like as children, his children. And he made these children of his to be better than humans, and then he's treating them like this. Oh, Repo. He's so sleepy. Dangerous. But if you need to take a nap, then that is also fine. But it's a bit late for that. Oh, we are going down. Downward still. Oh, below. Where they actually keep these things. We have progressed to actual sewers. Which isn't great because they did describe that all the failed experiments were thrown down in the sewers, so technically all the worst things should be down here. Oh, 2 more. Nice. Ow. My legs. Let's find horrible things. What is more horrible than everything we have seen before? Let's go down. Am I going down? Oh! 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 I accidentally let go. Almost fell. Almost died. You can hear the machine struggling to turn on. That's going up. Is that where I'm supposed to go? No, it's still going down. We are still going down. Oh, almost jumped down again. Now we are still at that level. So I think we are getting to the core of it. Yes. He placed his head in the vise and spun the wheel until the skull cracked and the dots leaked onto his shoes. It relieved the pressure for a while, but it soon returned. Oh. Think.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mendes.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
So, he really wanted to save the world from humans. Because humans are the filth of the planet. Oh yeah, I love that voice actor for Mendes. Again, he's also one of my favorite voices in games, just because his voice is perfect for this role. But I have never looked him up, because I don't want to hear his voice in any other game or anything. Because as you know, Repo, I really like voices being the characters and not people, like real people. So I like him as this character, and I don't really want to recognize him as something else if he has voice acted something else. But it must be fun to voice act something so...
I said you'd come.
So... dark and... just condemning humanity in itself. Just doing that is... a fun job to have, to be paid for. Oh, I did get a note. Disable this, yeah. Oh, a nest of wretches. Dear God, a whole nest of these foul creatures. No mind, my instincts have drawn me thus far, and I am sure somewhere in this dank complex is a means of further descent. I will not see their faces as they go about their dark business, and yet I watch them sleep and eat and play, and they are so very human, so very childlike. And I will not think of what I have seen, of the chairs and the cages, and I will not think of how such monsters may be sculpted. Yeah. They are so very human.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind
Hydrate,
that held the
thank you.
voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
Oh. That child just exploded into blood, I think? I don't remember that. I may not have seen that before. I'm sorry, children. I am too late. I don't like being this close to the water. Oh. I don't like this What was that? That was a sound. So yeah, of all the things that actually do really scare me, that water water is the thing. I do not like the water. I do not like all of these things being above the water. I don't like that. I don't like this. What did it do? Oh, it opened that one. Nice. Can we get out of the water area, please? And thank you. No, we cannot. Another bumps. Okay, I need to turn another one on. Apparently. There it is. There's steam. And I do not like this. Please, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I am just a Rontti. I don't want the water monster eating my ankles. No. No, thank you. Eh. No, no, no. That sound. You just hear them coming. And you can see them. And it's the water sound. That is horrible. Just splash, splash. Yeah, it just wanted to give me a hug. You know, no water hugs. It's a wet thing. And electrical water. That's the. That looks like it belongs in there. It's not a good combination. Electric water monsters. I need to stretch. That caused my shoulders to lock up because I do not like that. Ah, better. Is this one of those doors that opens when I look away? No. Ah. Oh, this one opened, I think. I think we are pretty close to turning on the machine because the water is running. And I feel like that's a pretty important part of turning on a big machine. I think we are going in another lovely hole. Ow. To throw an object. Wait. Was that just a dead end? Was I supposed to? Okay, okay. I think I'm not supposed to be here. Oh. I tried again, just in case. Just a slide in goop. Bloody goop. Let's heal a bit. Oh. So, I'm guessing it's another way. The saboteur is beaten. My heart pounds with excitement even as my head spins and shudders in feverish anticipation. How this machine now drops about me, sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter, as Lily once lay on our wedding bed and summoned me into manhood. Okay, okay, Mandis, maybe don't reference those two things in one sentence. I know you loved your 5, but man. Am I supposed to go through the steam? Nope, I am not. Oh, down. Okay. Maybe. No. Am I missing something obvious again? But that's where I got the note. Right? Are there stairs? Steps down? Oh, is there one? Okay. I am very bad at spotting these. No! No! I am not doing that again. Let's hurry out of here. I am going. Hopefully not gonna see other border monsters anymore. Oh, and pretty soon we should be meeting the Tesla. Tesla. I'm really excited to see Tesla. Now that I remember the name, I'm still really glad it told me. Oh yeah. Is there a phone? It looks like a room with a phone. No. No phone. No cryptic calls. Gore. The children dancing. He obsessively scans the newspapers and periodicals for new inventions. They are the architecture to evaluate us all, he proclaims. Edwin and Enoch just play on, unaware. You're right. Because it is technology that made humanity what it is. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden. They clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within the gentlest of stones. It sings to me and I dream of great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten ribcage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled sick and heaving, and I remember when we pulled into Southampton, when we both wept, for it was every bit as much as desecration as had been sung to me. And then we came to London, and I set it upon the mantelpiece, and went into the house and gathered the servants and set on recrafting them, and then I went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the rhododendrons. Gathered the servants and set on recrafting them. Right. So immediately when he came back and had those dreams about the machine, he killed all the servants and made them into man pigs. And when they first said daddy, my heart was molten, as if blood frozen upon the ground were held to the sun to thaw and slop, and they were inseparable, always together, one soul in two bodies, and my love was all-consuming. I would die for you, I whispered to their sleeping faces, I would kill. I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, the foulest of beasts. I have set my covenant and drained this flood, and I am come for you now, my darling bots. Yeah, Jalop, yeah. The story really... Like, the scariest part about this game is the story, for me. And just the idea of... I mean, it's always relevant, this idea of how humanity has gone too far with its, well, systems and...
And you came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and we set, you and I, on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls, alone.
How did you know what I wrote in my note? Well, actually, it makes sense. Oh no. There's so much. I'm I'm a bit lost on what I remember about this story.
The world you have created for us all.
Guess I'm constantly remembering details. It's been a long time for me, so... And I don't want to accidentally talk about something that hasn't been mentioned yet. But I think we are very close to understanding all of it. Which, yeah. Oh, music! Yes! It's so good.
God, dear Christ, what is this place?
It's so good. I love this. It literally looks like a ribcage for the machine. I love it so much. And the music and everything. Just the whole concept of wanting to save us all by...
I tried.
Well...
I tried so hard. I will uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn. All to save them.
Exactly that. That's exactly what I was about to say. Cleanse the world by burning it all down. So, I think... No? Did I miss? Nothing here? Okay. These are not actual steps, right? Nope. just want to be very careful so I don't run in circles. I really, at this point, I really want to beat the game today, so it's not... there shouldn't be that much more to go, if I remember correctly. Control of the rods. Oh.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Yup. Is it humane to slaughter all those pigs? As long as they don't feel any pain, just so we can eat them. I don't know. What is humane? And why does it matter if you are not human? Oh, perhaps I shouldn't jump in. This horrible compound. What am I supposed to do? Maybe there was something down there that I could do. This doesn't... oh. This doesn't feel right. I'm just back here. Oh, maybe I should... okay. Okay. Oh, bye. That sounds amazing. Have a nice shopping trip. You too. The bastard has been here too. This is the epicenter of his meddlings. This is where it began, and this is where it will end. I will seek the source of this obstruction, and then I will render this sabotage impotent. Once and for all. I feel like... okay, they are trying... that's them trying to go down. I have to do something down there. They are not going down, I guess? Maybe I have to open the ones that were closed instead of trying to touch the ones that were open like I was doing. Let us see. Yep, I was just being a dum-dum. Well, good. Rest is good. I hope that was enough, just opening one of them. And yeah, maybe not a good idea to sleep this late. I tried to take a nap before I started the stream because I woke up really early again. I just can't seem to be able to sleep long. But I blame the fact that it was Thursday and the trash collector came at like 5 AM and it's very loud. And then I just couldn't sleep. I think it worked. Yay! I think that's all I needed. What is that? A sheep and a slaughter line. That's a good combination. The music makes me so happy. I'm so. I cannot describe my love of this game.
Your little faces tell. No, Mandus. They suffocate. They suffocate.
I am going to save my children. Oh.
Daddy, Daddy!
I hope. I hope I am. Is there something else I have to do first?
Now, Mandus.
Oh,
Set
I was
them
waiting.
free. Set them all free.
That's not a very convincing thing to say, but I will do it. Oh yeah, Silent Hill 2. Ah. Also, do check Silent Hill 4's. Some of the songs, well, are really good.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Never enough.
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Uh. No wonder they exploded in blood. Ripping their hearts out. Yeah. Mandus Sabatier. There are feats of engineering contained herein that would make even those clever fellows at the Institute reel with envy. Daddy is awake.
And emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin anew? Again. Are our souls just these tiny cogwheels and clockwork and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? can a man defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotage in this body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart. As I reach my hands to the exposed fires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creation than to continue to live as a monster. Yeah. So it is done. Said saboteur was me and the voice on the telephone was him. But what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. All I can grasp is a moment when the world split into two pieces and the innards of humanity welled from the orifice torn agape into my open, bifurcated heart. Just instruction. So yeah, we broke the machine.
Where are my children?
And we fixed it.
Why do you ask, Mandus? You know the answer well enough.
Oh yeah, this is the note about how orphan children were used to build this machine because they are indispensable and they can fit in all the pipes, and if they die, no one will miss them. And then we feed them to the pigs. I love. The survivors tell me you can reach all manners of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Yep, that was Mandus before he forgot. That was. And even more interesting, like he called those man pigs his children, so he really cared about those big creatures more than actual humans, which makes sense, since well, he built the entire place to get rid of humans. Yeah, pigs really were his life, even before the machine. Like, he's like 100 years old, this whole business. Where is this control? He said something about his grandfather building it in the first place or something and was starting the business. So I mean, all he knows is pigs. I would think it's this one, but how do I break that? Oh, pigs all the way down. Ow. All about me, the thunder of machinery, the flash of boiling steam. Without fear of scalding, I am a lobster, cracked, my circulation stagnated, my vital motions impeded. Steam will boil my hole unless I can find a way to shut it off. I can't really see anything I could throw at the... Never trust a man with a big farm, yep. I would have a hard time trusting butchers and people who do slaughter animals for a living, just because media has taught me that they end up like our good friend Amandus right here. How do I break this? Was there like a... There's nothing here I can pick up. Was there down there or something? Can I carry it upstairs? I don't think I can. Oh, but I can maybe throw it. Oh! Don't jump down. Maybe I can pick up one of these? No? I don't think it was asked me to go away from the control. That would be very nice. Is there something here? Maybe I use my lantern and can see something. I don't know why I'm so bad at turning it on now. I just assume it's always on, and I don't realize how dark it is. Can I just... Oh! These! Of course! Can I just... What? Can I use this? Oh, it already broke. Okay. Yay! We broke it once, we can do it again.
Little piggy, do you think
I mean, yes.
sabotage me again?
I did
My
it.
children, you
Holy bastard!
All for my children. That's all I want. That is all.
Will it hurt them?
Ow.
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
This feels wrong. Is this supposed to be here? Am I supposed to... Oh, I can go under it. Oh. I thought it got stuck on this weird cutscene vision. But I guess it's just him remembering things. And being confused. There is a spoon of medicine, I says, and it's a silver spoon what you did get born holding, ever so painful from mummy dear, but grasped so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico, and then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. This spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole. Where will you dig next? I asked, you and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children, and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibet, what am I become? Yeah. I mean... if there is a man who wants to save the world by, you know, killing people, then, and, well, and if it is his children he wants to save the most, then what would he do to his children? I will destroy the pressure system, enabling me to enter the pipes without fear. Where is this big? The lantern isn't flashing, so... Probably not here. Huh? What is this? Some form of steam regulator. Oh, can I just shove this in? Okay, I feel like I have to run. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I was too late. I tried to hide instead. Why did it? Oh. Okay. This game is very kind to you. Since it's not actually trying to kill you, it really wants you to just experience the fear without killing you. But sometimes you are very dumb and try to hide in a corner. Come on, piggy, piggy, piggy. So the stairs were, or ladder was in the middle. Oh, they are just right in the middle. It's right there. Okay, walk back. Yes? You walk back. I'm going in the middle. I can do this. Here I go! I would say this is a very good game for people who want to try horror games, but like if it's something for them, because it's more interested in telling a story. Oh! Ow! 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 Than trying to kill you with something just for the sake of it. Ow!
This is your doing, Mandus. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies! Kill them all!
Anything to save them. Of course, all the offal we cannot sell from our systems is donated to the workhouse, making them perhaps the best fattened unfortunates in the whole London. Yay! Let's give food to people from our machine of horrible creations gone wrong. So, London is looking great. Ah.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
That is the naked buddy. Oh? Yeah. This is the London I love. Know and love.
Mandus, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
I mean, you literally said you want to create God and burn down, well, humanity? I don't know what else you could have meant by that. No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension. These so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful. They wear their filth on the inside. They are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and then we will feed from them. Yeah. So turn the rich into pigmen after feeding pig meat to them. The circle of life. Eat the rich, I guess is the message.
Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs.
Oh.
Only through my
Damn you, children.
can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. For the pile will reach critical, and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world.
Let's redeem ourselves. Oh, machine. Hydrata. That first sentence is something that I'm not going to read because it's very specific. Do you genuinely believe your works of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This is Empire Cretin, this is the killing idiocy, the natural result of this social Darwinism. If you are evil, then this world is evil. You just let the blood run in the street rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. Ba, 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 ba. You do not pay a man to do this for you, where you cannot see it. If you're evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you ein Übermensch. And thus I wash my hands and take the bed. Yep. So Mandus was doing very well. That is the guy we play as. He shouldn't have gone to Mexico and found the dreams of the machine. They make weird things. They do weird things to your brain.
This is what you planned.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yay. Oh, oh, no, no. Ow. Oh yeah. The world seems so clean right now. Oh. This is the future we are looking for.
Where are my children? Where are my children?
I want my children. Maybe they are in the big line. That's where I would be. Oh, there they are! They're just having fun. At my expense, I imagine. We are ruiners, all of us, and we make the world unclean. Yup. I mean, there are some things here that I am not going to disagree with, but this is not how I would deal with, you know, the problem. I have returned an angel of vengeance, a saboteur once more. I will find a way to stop this vast enterprise of slaughter. Enough destruction opened the heart before, confused the machine enough to spring its locks and secret doorways. I must cause it great shock, stab its eye, poke hot fire into its ears, hammer to its teeth and push glass into every orifice. Then it will gasp, and in that gasp I will scuttle into its throat and stab its heart from inside. That is a very descriptive way to kill a machine. I actually even said that I really do enjoy the writing in this game. Strange as it is. What is that? Oh, it's a hand. Oh, it's pointing at the door. Okay. I guess that's where I'm going. That was not a clear sign. Okay. Compound X. Okay. So we need to light it up again. It's in the thing. Do I need to light? Oh, it's in the tube. I can't. Need to get it out. In the water? Maybe? Oh, yeah. Not gonna go there, I hope. How do I deal with this? Can I go here? Mantis Processing Company. I mean, he must have been really rich.
Will they be free? Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good, the worthy, how will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
Right. So yeah, use the compound. Can I drop it from here? Oh, I guess. Can I? Oh. That did something. Did it do it down here? Or is this just a platform for no reason? Perhaps. Let's go back. I don't trust these platforms or doors anymore. how many times in this game it's not even a long game, and I feel like I've lost the door and the ladder and everything so many times that that must have added quite a bit of time. Oh, water, please don't be bad water. Oh, no, it's not. Thank you, game. Thank you for not overusing water monsters. That one time was enough for me. Oh, the water was here. Okay. Maybe now the electricity will... Oh. Conduct? Okay. So it probably... Oh, I guess there will be water there as well. So maybe I don't want it to be electric while I'm going in. Might not want to kill myself like that. Yes, it killed the... Ow. It killed the pig. So we can actually kind of look at one. Oh, lantern. I mean, I do think they are pretty cute. It's a shame. If only they could have just been... Well, no, they could have never just been. They were made out of humans. Forget that. Forget that. Ow! Is that enough? Did I break it? More. I will break all of it. Break! Break my machine, children. Or one child.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul.
Oh wow.
I will destroy you.
That's...
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
That's a threat. Ow. Okay, not gonna break more. Is this done? Can I go? Oh, door is open. I think we are very close to the ending. We just have to meet the Tesla because we still haven't seen my Tesla baby. We've gotten to the point of the game where I start calling the monsters my children as well, and that's not a good thing, considering that's what Mandis calls them. Oh yeah, blood, sewage, water, yay. Oh no, look at them just playing. Ah, that makes me so sad. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones under the rhododendrons, the skulls of innocents under the loose cloud, headless rib cages in the cool stone behind the altars, 3,000 miles apart. I trace back my life to this instance, brain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this dam, this falling water. I hack and retch and vomit into the sink and grasp the bowl with both hands and stare. There in the black hole, as clear as day, a toy spine, clockwork and intricate, like a child's spine. But clockwork, how could that be? How could a child's spine be made like clockwork? I washed it carefully and placed it on the mantelpiece. by the egg I laid myself under the garden where the children's skulls are buried. I call it my Mexico. Yeah. He wasn't very sane at that point. I mean, at what point did he stop being? I don't know, but we are the big, we are all the big. Yep. That we are. And this. I didn't try that one door, so I hope that I just
I am here again.
went the
at
right
foot of those
direction.
stairs, towards the red light of the nursery. Sunset in the window like a bleeding sky. The horizon a slit throat. The seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Oh. There he is, just eating a man. So cute. Just adorable. They were made to do this.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Oh, no.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders!
We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
That we are. So... Oh, are those my children? Yes! Hi. Yeah. I know. I'm sorry. Oh.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Blood sludge. Yay. Blood sludge room. Yay. With bodies. Yay. Let's just go past them and... Are we going down or up? Down, I hope? I mean... Yep. Oh. Oh. Maybe I... The man eats the pig and the pig is eaten by the machine and the man is eaten by the machine. This is as it ever will be. I think I missed the Tesla. I think it might have been behind the door I didn't open.
My gears are adjust.
Oh no.
My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Or maybe this is the Tesla. I want to see Tesla. If you should find this. Then you already know all I would tell you. You already know what you have done and what you must now do. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones beneath the rhododendrons. Repo, can you check what that means? Because it's come up a few times and I don't know what that is. Rhododendrons. The skulls of innocence under the loose cloth. Headless rib cages, cruelly torn asunder to expose their flowers in the cool stone, behind the altars, 3,000 miles away. I trace my life to this instant, rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp, this falling water. And in that instant, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew then I had to unbuild what I myself had constructed. Alppiruus. Beneath the... Oh, I guess that's like a burial... Like the idea of them being beneath the overgrown flowers. But I myself had constructed. Though even then it was little more than a sickening dream, this machine is ever mine, and it falls to me to redeem it and myself. So, at this point, it should be pretty obvious that it is just me and him now. Frost forms on my coat sleeves, the deadly still and the freezing air tell me I am close. These are probably just instructions. Oh. Really different. Huh. I would at least... Maybe they are very specific to some... Are they in Mexico? Because they keep talking the temples being in Mexico, so maybe they are like local something.
But why did you take my children?
Ah.
Aye, madness. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide. And everything is lost.
There it was. Because yeah, if a man wants to save the world by killing everyone or purifying them from their humanity, then what would he do to his children? He would obviously kill them first. This feels like a Tesla kind of place. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, I was jumped in. They aren't roses. Oh. Well. Maybe they are very specifically used for burial something. Or some ritual or something. And they are just so rare here that we don't have a proper name for them. Where is my Tesla baby? This is something I really don't remember, and I'm just hoping Tesla doesn't jump at me from somewhere. Silicon coolant. Where is this Tesla? Oh, this music is so good. It's making me really preparing for this. I think this is where Tesla lives. It looks like something he would enjoy. Okay, there he is. This looks like something I have to do. Oh, there he is. That is Tesla. That is Tesla. And I think he's like the water monsters, like he's invisible and made out of electricity, so he can teleport between these. Oh! These coils. Let's get to the other one. Oh, it's that one. Nope, that's one. Nope, nope, he's there. No, no, nope. I don't think he's really trying to kill me. I think he's as confused as I am. Oh. Bye, Tesla. Huh. Orgone distribution tank. Okay. Because yeah, all of these creatures are made out of like conducting electricity through them. They are basically Frankenstein's monsters. Like they use a lot of the same vocabulary to describe them as in the book. To describe the creature, like wretches. That's the main name it's called in the book. Which I know because I am currently reading that book and it's very fitting. I think... Oh, maybe I should have gone up. No, well... Blood Mandis, we are steeped in blood, you and I. You wear me like a mask, and we will tear the future loose from the ribcage of the present. We will save them all. It's really interesting and nice and fun that this entire game is about saving humanity by doing all of this.
Only to spare you.
Yeah.
I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become? I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
I don't think that's how it works. Considering what's happening in London right now.
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done.
Oh wow.
I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Yeah. This is really huge. Like, if before we were in the ribcage of the machine, I think this is like the heart. It looks like it. Simpleton, it says, you must find your own answers now. Ah.
Mandus, Put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
So... that's... that is... oh. 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 Am I running straight into it? Oh, Tesla. Oh no, I'm stuck in a corner. Maybe I should turn off the lantern and... do. Where are you? I am so confused. Tesla, no, no, don't. Do not kill me! Oh. Open to life, yep. I need to catch up. I am missing all the puppies. But yeah, this is a very... a very different mood. We are with these pigs and the children and... well... I suppose this is happening. There it is, the heart. Can I do something about it? Or is it a heart? Is it a... it is, yep, that's a heart. Maybe it's just beating, I can't kill it like that. It feels like I should be able to do something there. Maybe I just again missed the actual thing. I seem to be very good at that. And why else would I? Be here. Maybe it's on the outside? Like a control center or something? What am I missing right now? Again. Did I come down from there? Or from... what am I missing? There's a heart in the center of this room. And... I can look at it. Came from here, but there wasn't... was there like a control panel I could use on it? come from somewhere else and get confused again. That seems to be the story of this experience. Yeah, I just... went the wrong way. I need to... Stair. More stairs up? Oh. I can actually do something here. Okay, I didn't. Let's actually destroy the heart. That's nice. I just thought they were really nice decorative elements, and now makes sense. It's actually... Is it actually breaking it? I think so. Let's go. Was that all of them? I didn't miss one, and I think I missed one. Okay. Was that all of them?
I have you now,
yes.
Creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Where should I go, Mantis? Tell me. Do I look at the heart again? Let's go look at the heart. While this amazing music plays. I missed the door. Wow, I'm so good at this.
Oh, God help me. I'm lost in trying to make the soul of the world.
Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I. I am assuming the I in this case is the machine.
Madness,
not
listen to your
the
heart.
five.
You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
You are my friend. My very good friend, the machine.
Mandas, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives.
I mean, he was trying to do a good thing.
Mandas, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandas.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandas. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we share. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. You deserve to make them free.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into pain. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts. Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
I enjoy this too much to ruin it by speaking.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out, and in that moment, the new century was born.
Such a silence I have never known is a line that has stuck with me for these 9 years. From the first time we played this at launch. It's something I quote as well, and I never expect anyone to know what it's from, but I love it. Laddie was I. Dun 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 dun. This is a nice dance party at the end. Just Jessica Carey, a legend who made this music, and I adore it. Well, not this song, but the music in the game. And Tapio Liukkonen for his amnesia sound effects, as always. Yay. You filthy old swine. Thank you, Pamka. This was fun. Though I got lost at doorways many a time. Filthy old swine. I will drink some water to celebrate. Ah. I am actually curious right now. But what do you know about The Dark Descent, for example? Did you actually know that it's a story about aliens? I feel like every time I bring that up, people are confused. Like it's an actual, like, science fiction story. And this one is as well. The body that leans upon the workers but serves the workies in the period of the greatest sharpening of the class struggle cannot but sense the spells wafted from the waiting grave. So, don't piss off your people. Because, yeah, it is a story about aliens.